Hey, what's up? Welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. Hopefully this will pick it up. It did not want to pick up earlier for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I am going to do something. Wow. Oh my God. I'll hear that. Wow. This is West Bridge Hills 25, by the way. I really like this map. I really like Dark Forest as well. It's a really good little map. I've done another episode tonight. Shit. I've got to check something right quick. While this is loading, I have to check something. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay, it's up. Let me what is today's date? The 19th already? Gosh. July 19th. Okay, so tomorrow Busy as a Bee Dark Forest 3 comes out. Okay. Just needed to make sure. Boom, baby! How you doing, Miss Dolphin? Uh-oh. I don't know why it does that, but hold on. We've got to do that. Okay. Now, we've got some stuff going on. I'm going to show y'all what's up. We have got this, which is 106,000. We've got this, which is 85,000. We've got this, which I want to keep. It's 95,000. I'm thinking that this might be better in a different spot. That might actually be better just pulled back here. We've got this, which I want to change out to a bale thing. And then we've got this, which I don't like. I do not like the ones that have just a single thing. So this can be used for us to store our tractors. This is going to be changed out most likely. This area is going to be changed. This is, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I don't understand exactly what this is for. But then over here, I'm thinking about taking this and changing it into something else. We've got this thing, which is worth 5,300. We are going to sell that. And we're going to put in something else right here. It is a tool, I think. Oh, there's the rain again. Okay, it's these buying stations. So technically, we could put one of these here. We could put this one here. We could put this guy here. Or we could just put in this one, which I think is fine. We'll just stick it right here. I'm actually going to, I think we'll just stick it right there. And then we'll also put a, now I might move these later, but also, now we've got a gas station, but this allows me to get gas at a cheaper price to start with, so that's fine. As far as I know, though, there's another thing. Now, we got water right here that I'm going to do as well. So we're going to put water there in case we need it. And I don't see it now. Where did it go? All right, for one, we need... Is that the selling? No. Okay. There's a thing. It might be under tools then. I don't know why we've got all these bales in here. I don't get that. So anyway, I'm going to go on and just put this guy right here. You know what? That is a dirtynator. We don't need the dirtynator. I'm going to use one of the others. Hold on. 500 for that one. I want the one I can wheel around, but we're going to use one of them, the cheaper ones. That's what I'm looking for. The sewage shaft. Any excess water, you can actually just tip it away. So I was thinking potentially maybe just like stick it. Just hell, we can just put it in the middle if we want to. For now, I'm just going to stick it right here. Okay. Now, the other thing I want... Now, okay. This is the gas station that I was going to get and put over here. This gas station is supposed to give you really cheap gas. I don't know how much, though. I don't know the actual price of it. Now, there is a windmill. I think we're going to stick that right there. I don't know that I have another one already, so we'll just do that. But we do want to have... Let me find my shop. There it is. We want to have the shop. There's the thing. All right, we got that one. If you need to wash something, you can do so there. Tiny workshop, that's fine. The American workshop, that's a big thing right there. I might actually put something like that in a different spot, but I mean, for now, we don't really need to. I have these for these things for wood. Since we're not doing any wood yet, we will figure that out, but I might put in a thing up here to put logs in. Borderlands 4. I watched the stream where they were announcing it. Okay, so this right here can go right here, and I think that that will be fine. So let's go ahead and move some stuff right quick. I'm going to sell this. I know that I can use it, but I can use the money for it even more, and I can put in something cheaper. But I mean, that's a really good thing, but let me look at something. Isn't this thing supposed to cost 44,000? It's got lights in it. I do like it, but I used it in one of my videos actually. But like this right here as well, this and this, I don't really like them, and I would like to like take them out. But what I don't know is, what am I supposed to do with these? What the heck are they for? Do I dump grain in here? Anybody that's ever played this map, please let me know what this is supposed to be, because it's like you dump something right here, I guess. I really don't know. If you dump something there, does it go up and out to... Okay, that's just for the lights. I mean, does it go up and out? Or what? Is this just for lights? Yep, okay. So this is just a large shed then. That's just a large shed as well. And then the other thing is, so I don't mind having these sheds. I mean, they're fine. I can use all of what's here. That's probably fine for what I will use and everything too. So, alright, let's just shut this. And I need to get in a tractor and pull something, so... We also need to move something right quick. I'm going to go ahead and use the Fiat, I guess. Alright, let me fix this. It's got to where I have to do it like 2 times before it works. And now it's too tight. Alright, let's just grab this. So I think something that I am going to do is on the back side of the shop, I'm going to put some charging stations or something like that. For now, though, I'm going to just move this guy out of the way. I want y'all to help me make decisions while we're playing this, okay? And Nameless, Borderlands 4 is coming out in September, and they were having a stream about it. And in the stream, if you watched it for a certain amount of time, they gave those away. Bad was dying for me to get it, so... Well, we'll go back this way. Hold on. I am going to get rid of this tree over here. It's in my way. So I will be getting rid of that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put this thing in over here. We've not used this tractor at all. But what we're going to do is load up this tractor where it is going to be a front loader for us, basically. And I've got to actually use it for something here. But yeah, y'all need to help me make decisions on what we're going to do. So, like I said, we could sell these belts and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 barns basically, and then put in a lot cheaper stuff and actually have some stuff. But I mean, I'm just going to stick this right inside here, I think. I'm going to have a storage facility for different things, probably like the weights, which that little black thing right there, that's a weight. This cedar is going to have its own place. Alright, now I'm going to put this guy up. Apparently, this was a map that was in like one of the base game maps for one of the older games, so... Alright. Okay. Right quick, we're going to go up here and grab something. That should fix it. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck? I don't think this tractor is good enough to actually pull this thing. What is going on? Is it because it's attached to the weight? Okay, I see what it was. I got it. I fixed it. It's a good thing the store is so close. I might buy a forklift at some point just to leave up here. I don't understand what you're saying. If you change the quality, it goes to an ad? That's kind of shitty. I did not know that. I'm sorry. Ah, that's the angle. I didn't remember. Okay, I may end up having to just pick these up because a lot of the time I can't actually see this. Yes, they absolutely will. Trying to get this straight on. They no, they will never fix that probably. Unfortunately. All right. Bell wrap. I accidentally got 2 pallets of it. I'm not trying to load 2 at a time, but it's just kind of working out that way. I wish I had a forklift instead. I would load multiple at a time with that other forklift. All right, that's good. I only want one of these, so I'm gonna put it. Oh, gosh. I just can't see it. and they upset me because with the last update of Farm Sim 22, they messed up part of it. They messed up the forklifts. Did I buy? I did. Okay. I don't need to do this then with this thing. I've actually got something better already. I just don't know where it's at. All right. I gotta have some air. It was cold up here. Actually really cool feeling, and it's hot now. You see me pulling out and you're gonna do that. Oh, apparently they have fixed the jittering. This was a deal for Bell Wrap, Nameless, that it was like $1,000 or $1,400 for 8 bundles of Bell Wrap, and I'm getting Bell Wrap missions, so okay. We're gonna try to pull it this way. I tell you what, let's turn it around and go straight through there. Give me a second. All right. Oh, I gotta get a fork. This 923. Okay. Okay. Let's set our bell fork down in here. I'll have to go buy a forklift for this, or a regular fork. I thought I had one. Some of these things are too far up. What in the world? Wow, that thing has no horsepower, does it? Let's upgrade this if we can. I don't have to come over here to do it, but is there a way we can... Window mode? Door mode? I don't understand what that is. Honestly, I'm not sure what map it is. Westbridge Hills, I think is what it's called. Not really sure. Okay, I thought I could get more power out of it, but oh well. Where is the actual purchase point here? Oh, yeah. This is the one you actually go into. Okay. Telehandler tools. That is that one there. 140 horsepower. This one is amazing. I love that one. Now that one is really good as well. Nope, the JCB's in here now too. But this one was really cheap, the reason I have it. I think I've had the Fent before too. But anyway, we need a fork. How much is that? 2,000? The JCB pallet fork, if I'm not mistaken, is a little bit different. Oh, yes. Here we go. This is the one I want. I'm wondering if there's anything else I really would need. I guess not. Let's see what's on sale now. We've got that one sprayer, but we don't have a regular fertilizer. So we need to get ourselves a fertilizer as well. What is that? It's a planter. Okay. We need a fertilizer. That would be better than the other one, but yeah, that other one, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I was waiting to see if I could get one of the big ones, but that Kubota's not a bad one. It would be okay. This is the same one I'm using. I don't need two of them. I do not like these. Any of them that have that style front, I don't like. Okay. The Powfinger is pretty cool. If you need a forklift to do stuff with. This takes 200 horsepower. It might be useful, but I don't want to spend that money on it yet. That's only 150. I think we're just going to buy a fertilizer brand new then. I don't see why. Oh my goodness. I think the reason I didn't buy this one is it's got only the 180, and then this one is the 125 to 150. So I need. I could do that. That would be fine if I was going to do those, but that other one will do more than that, I think. Ugh. My uncle said the only tractor I've ever driven, besides a lawnmower style tractor, was my uncle's. It was an old one. I don't know what it was. It actually might have been an old Fiat or something, but he traded. I think he said he traded it in and got a Massey Ferguson, and he loves that Massey Ferguson. He said it's the best tractor he's ever had. 140 horsepower needed. I was looking at this. Gosh. Sorry, I'm not meaning to yawn on y'all. Man, somebody made me sleepy, y'all. That's the second one. And that's a regular fork for it that's a lot cheaper, about a little over half price off. If we were to put this up to the 435, it's 15. It's $15,000 more. I honestly prefer the European look for all of them. So 172,000 for a 435 horsepower tractor. That's actually a really good deal, and I could use this, but I want to keep a little bit of money for in case something pops up. So I'm going to hold on to what I got. Well, not all right, I'm saying that wrong. I'm going to get this and then hold on to the rest of what I got just in case. But this is going to let me have a nice big tractor. I just have to fix it. I don't know if this is a mod. I think it is, but I'm not sure. But for that price, that's a really good deal. There's another one in here that is much higher priced than that one. I kind of want the MacDon too, but oh well, I don't need it. Let me find the other case. That's a big tractor, and I need at least one big tractor, so what is that? Liquid fertilizer. All right. So that will allow me to pull the other stuff. This. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But let me. Buyable bales. How many bales is this? One? Okay, so I can get one bale cheap, and then the rest of them are not. Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, here. This one alone is 206. It's only 11 months. I don't know what mine was. If we were to make the same upgrades on this, it would be 228,000, which is, it's the same tractor. The same exact tractor, and I can fix the other one. No problem. So, all right. What is that? Okay. Let's buy us a fertilizer because that's something that we do not have and I do need. And I think that we're good at that point. But I need the fertilizer for something. I want to buy that. That thing is awesome. That thing is really awesome. Fertilizer. Okay. I could start with just this little guy, but in doing so, I feel like I would just mess up. So now we can do the unrealistic. It goes, okay, it just goes fast. So this one is 42 meters wide. And if I have to, I will, let's see. Yeah, if I have to, I can do it myself. So let me see if they've got, okay. Midas is only wide. I think we'll, I wanted something different on this. They don't have it though. All right, we'll go with that one, I guess. Capacity is 10,000. No. We're going to go on up to the 100K, I guess. It's free to upgrade it, so it, no matter what, it's 42 meters. What colors? Are you on Farm Sim 25? Which Minnesota map is that? I might check it out. Any specific colors? It'd be gold on top, baby. Okay. Is it on Mod Hub? Hold on, let me okay. All right, here we go. I kind of like that. That's my custom color. I like that right there. We'll go with that. 21,000. That'll be fine. Yeah. I'll probably actually drop that capacity back down. So that will cover both of those, but I also... Okay. I think I'm going to grab this as well. Well, I don't know. That one, I don't really like some of these. This one, that's not the one I was thinking it was. There's one of these like this that I had. I guess it might have been that. It's not that one. Is it the Rauch one? Yeah, I think it's Rauch. No, it's not. It's not. Is it that one? Honestly, I don't know. It had to have been that one. It absolutely has to be that one. It is. Okay. So extension, we're going to say that's the big one. Transport wheels, yes. Anti-mudguard. Wait a minute. Does that... Okay. Trailer hitch. Cover. Yeah. So I got one of these for like $6,000 on my other playthrough, I think. And I didn't add all this extra stuff. Like I didn't add the trailer hitch, the mud guards, or the wheels. But it was a used one, and I got it really cheap. And I put it on my tractor, and when I went to use it, I filled it up, and my tractor went whoop straight up. It was a wheelie. All right, so we will take Is this one as 300, 650? We'll just go on and spend a little bit of extra and buy this one. Well, wait a minute. 3,200. 3,900 as is. How much was that one all maxed out? 2,170. See, the reason I wanted this one is it's got lime capabilities as well. I want to check something. This, at 48 miles per hour, I would not even want to do that. All right, we'll wait and see if there's one on sale at some point. The water tanker, I don't know that we're going to need any water, but that's a really good price on it. And I would never fill that thing up. I would never fill that up. We do have one of these on sale. Anyway, let's not worry about that right now. Let's just go get done with what we're doing. Now, the good thing about these, you can actually see them. They're so far out you can see them, which is great. Now I need to get some fertilizer in that thing and take it and do some fertilizing jobs. I don't think we'll have any lime jobs, but I don't know. We might get some. Let me unload this thing really quickly, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Because I've got a bale wrapping job that I need to do. The wood transports, I may cancel those. I don't know. I bought the thing to do them, but I'm not sure how we're going to go about it yet. All right, so I figured out what the numbers are there. The 0 and the 0.5, whatever. The 0, if it's green and 0, it means it's level. I was wondering what the heck that was. All right, hold on. Come on, get it just right. I'm not hearing the game very much. I know why. Uh-oh, what did I press? Is it up here? Yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got it. It's on an inclinement there, it looks like. Down on the ground too much. Okay. I wish there was a button that would automatically level it. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, well. I know why it done it, but oh, well. It is better to turn around by going forward with these things than to try to turn around backwards. If you turn around backwards with the telehandler, it will rip it out. So, not the best thing to do. Alright, so what we're going to do actually here in just a minute is change this up. And I won't have to do this crap anymore at all. Alright. Let's fix it first. Okay. We've got all this stuff. Let's see if we can do this. Tools. All right, where's it at then? Is it in containers? I think it's actually under containers. Maybe not. No. Is it under silos then? I think it is actually under silos. Yep. What do you mean a purely decorational item? That's not it? It's that one. I got to figure out a place to put this then. I technically could put it somewhere like that. I could put it right here and make this into something better. This is going to be the shop over here. So, and I feel like we could put some other stuff in here. So maybe what we can do is put in a few of these. Unfortunately, I can't tell how far back that's going. Okay, that would not work. We'd have to put it like right in here, maybe. Only holds 14. So this one holds 36 and is $350. So we're going to go with this. It says pallets, wooden pallets. So I don't know if it will do the other stuff or not, but we're going to stick that one right there. We're going to go ahead and put another one in the middle. And I kind of want to put another one right there, but I've got that other stuff there already, so maybe we can move that one out, sell it, and put the other one in there. Okay. Oh, crap. I had it exactly where I wanted it, and it wouldn't work. Okay. Bell and Pal. Oh, damn. Yeah, we should just replace that one with this. That's got massive amounts of storage space. 500. Wow. That is awesome. I've got another thing I want, but these here, 30,000. These are 64,000 a piece. This is 125,000. It only holds 75,000 liters though. This holds 10 million. You know what? There we go. That's the one I was looking for. 550. Wow, it's only 10,000 as well. So like if we wanted to have a bale storage, that right there would be perfect. 1,000. Whoa, that will hold a lot. Now these are the ones that I've been using, I think, that I like so much. So we might actually have to go back and put those others out, but for the price, I think they're good. I'm gonna see if I can just find the It's a bale storage, and it was really cheap. Is that it? $250 for $5,000. So yeah, I think that's actually the one I was looking for. I might I don't know where I would want to put it. That's fertilizer storage. But I know that I have another one. I just don't know where it's at. Hayloft. Okay. Our silos as well, these can hold massive amounts. But this right here is bale and pallet storage. 250 pieces for $5,000. And what I could do is just stick this right in here. And then this basically would just be, whatever we need it. So, I could also stick this in here. I don't know if I should put it with something like this. It says this will hold 1,200 pieces. Good gosh. How much is that? 45,000? Okay. So yeah, I don't need to have those yet, but the silos are going to go, and I'm going to replace them with something else, basically. So let's go ahead and get back in this. We got to take these out of here now. There's a reason I wanted to do this. Now, like I said, if you go too fast with the telehandler going backwards, you'll drop that stuff off. I do want to get a sell point. I think we've got one up here. And we might just use it. I don't know. Our wrap, I'm going to put right here, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I got you. It was in the wrong place. I got you. Okay. If you look at the floor in here, it's not even on the back. That's why I don't want to leave this stuff in here. This one doesn't handle as well as the other ones that I've been using. I don't know why. It's a little bit weird. I might just be out of practice because I haven't played this in a while, so... I gotta go do that bell wrapping job. I need to pick up some other jobs too. Deadwoods, I can do the deadwoods no problem and make some money, but we've got some fertilizing jobs. I'm going to accept these contracts for fertilizing. Oh, we gotta buy a hoe. And then we've got the spraying jobs as well, and I can do the spraying stuff already. And then there's the weeding jobs. So I need to buy a hoe, and hopefully it will work as a weeder. These may even pay for it. So grab the hoe job, grab the weeding job, grab the spraying jobs. This is herbicide. Herbicide, and then the big boy. Okay. So I've got some I need to get rid of. We'll go do as much of this as we can here in just a minute. I bought that other tractor, so I will put it to good use here in just a minute. Shoot. Shit. Come on. Okay. The only problem I'm having with this is I can't get the stuff to actually come off the end of it for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, I got it that time. I don't know if big bags will go in here. If not, we'll put this other stuff in. Now, I need to keep out some herbicide, but I believe I can actually fill this up with the other thing if I need to. Now, here is a quick tip. If y'all want pallets of stuff, but you don't want to pay the full price, you can get that mod for the cheap stuff. All you got to do is put it into, like, fill up your sprayer, and then you drop it out, and it'll come out into pallets. So you pay the cheaper price, but you're still getting pallets of stuff. And you can actually convert big bags into pallets that way too. Hey, Henry. And that thing right there is what I'm talking about, that you can do that with. Another quick tip is if you cut on your headlights, you can see where your forks are with this. We'll try the big bags. I think the big bags are lime. This is why I buy a telehandler, though. I don't think that these will go in here, but we're going to see. Oops, I dropped one. If they won't go in here, Oh, they will. They will. They will. There we go. All right. All right. We'll see if I can actually park this thing without it messing up on me. Nope, it don't like doing it. The reason you get the locking axle is to back it up. All right. I'm going to move this one over here. All right. Now, we need to get a hoe and I don't know if... Hey, wait a minute. Okay, no. That one is just a fertilizer. So I could get that for cheap, though, and have just a fertilizer and the other one for lime if I want it at some point. But I mean, I don't think I need to do that just yet. I don't think I have a hoe. So that's the cultivator, right? Yeah, that's the cultivator. The hoe looks a lot like the cultivator. That is a weeder. I can get it for 25 if I wanted to. I'm gonna hold off on that just for now and see. Maybe what we can do. 52% off. I'm just gonna get the XL capacity. I really, really want the gold. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. TARDIS blue. Let's see what TARDIS blue looks like as a metallic. Okay. So this would be one thing that I needed basically. Just go with white, but let's make it matte. Because that's what they actually look like. Rim color. Okay. That's fine. Really? I would rather have it on PlayStation if I was going to play it. I should have bought that and used it. Power jacks. Those damn things are dangerous. I tell you, they are actually really, really dangerous. I about took down the whole damn steel one day. First time I ever touched it and cut it on, boom! I was like, oh my God. And I was used to Big Joe. Big Joe is a walk behind pallet, a walk behind forklift. And okay, let's find that's it. The hoe. Okay, thank you. This is a hoe. It needs only 85 horsepower. It's 6.25. This is a hoe that's twice as much. Wow. I didn't know that we had more hoes. That's another hoe there. It's only 12 meters. But why is it so expensive? It has to be something that Giants put in. All right, I think we're going to go for... Yeah, I have something that can do that. And then I have something actually that could do that too. This thing can be 27. Now this is the little guy. I hate that little thing. I gotta tell y'all, I really hate that little thing. The weeders themselves, I don't see that there's any reason to have the weeder by itself. The hose do everything. Design, warning signs. Why does it matter if we got that on it then? Get the big one. Well, what do you... So I can't change the red. Well, I don't care about that then. Go back. I'm going to use this for a second job. Well, you know what? No, we're not. That's just $12,000 extra that I don't need to spend. 6,000. This guy right here is only 3,000. And that one's only 225. That one's 37, 38 basically. But this can be used with 15 horsepower. Okay, what else was it I needed then? I don't know. Let's grab one of the tractors and go to work. I need to go bale wrapping. I need to hoe. I need to weed. I need to spray. So... Oh yeah, look at here. We've got a bunch of seed in here. Solid fertilizer. Wait a minute. Really? Okay. That's seeds. All right. 116 horsepower, 180 horsepower. $225. So I am going to change all of the license plates to be something like MTA FS25. Diesel, $48 to fill up. All right, what are we going to do with this guy? He's going to be the one that uses the hoe. He's got a weight already. I don't know if this was a past map or what, but I think this is one of the better maps, to be honest. It is so cool, certain things about it. All right, we are going to weed field 34. So, field 34 is somewhere right across from us. That one right there. I'm going to see if this thing will actually do what I think it will. So first I'm going to get pulled up to right here. Let's go ahead and hit steering assistant. I don't think it's working. Don't tell me they changed it. Damn, they did. They changed it, y'all. The hoe isn't pulling the weeds out. Okay. She's got to go to the other field then. Let me just figure out where. Field 32. So damn. Okay, let's go back in here and find the weeder. I know that there was a weeder in here. That is the planter. That's some sort of cedar, I don't know. That is a subsoiler. That's a roller, I believe. That is a 3-meter roller, but it's got something else on it, and I don't think that would work for what I want it. I had money and I keep spending it, y'all. That is not a good roller unless they fixed it here lately. Okay, that's the cultivator. That's my favorite cultivator. I just love that one. It's really good. What are you doing, little man? We might come back and buy that. I hear you. I hear you. This is 7.5 meters. I just get it with the BTK whatever. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's go with just buy that. That one will come in handy. I might sell the other one, or I might keep it to. I could actually buy that. But I don't think I need that right now. I could buy it and use it for what I want to, though. It will work for something else. So it only requires 200 horsepower. Yeah. Oh, I'm not paying that much money there. So how much? Yeah, we're just going to let it be its regular color, maybe. Okay. That is something I have an idea that I'm going to use it on. So now where is the weeder at? I know that there was a weeder in here. Is that it? 200 horsepower. Okay. I think Aerostar Classic. How wide does this thing go? 24 meters? God knows that thing is huge. Okay. The well, hell, that one is. What? All right, that's the one that's on there. These are weeders as well. So that little one is actually a weeder and could be used, but it's not what I want. This one is 15. It's 45,000. 24. And then that's another hoe there. These were added with one of the other things, I think. That is a. Yeah, we'll just buy this. Yeah, just do that. Okay. 200 horsepower. I know which tractor I need to do that in. Alright, so it is working. I need to park that. Let me read this right quick. It doesn't have a specific thing that it needs, so that's good. All right, let's get I think it's over here, the Do It Spar. This 195, 230. All right. I'm going to make some money back here to cover some cost. I know I've been spending money like it's going out of style. I got $600 in debt, or $600,000 in debt still. But you got to spend a little bit of money to make money, and I actually had 500,000 when we started. I've just been buying stuff. Some of these deals that I'm finding, they're just too good to pass up. So before I do that, let's go ahead and repair it. Am I not on it? Let me see if this is soybeans. Oh my God, it is soybeans. You can't weed soybeans or cotton. So we just wasted money. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, you can't weed soybeans or cotton. I did not realize that. And we spent our money on that crap too. All right. This field right here, what we want to do is look at farmland, no, soil composition, weeds. As you can see, it's not doing anything. I don't know why you... What do we do? Yeah, it's not actually weeding it, so the hoe would work just fine. It's the crop. How much is this field worth? This is field 34. That's a $37,000 job that we cannot do. That's sickening. That literally cost me $22,000. There's another hoeing job right there. I guess we'll take it. Let's take the, take that. Well, sorry, y'all. I should have looked at it. I didn't think about it. You cannot weed cotton or soybeans. But I got a weeder out of it, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to fuss. Business is business. I wish they would fix that glitch. It's been a while since I played, so I didn't remember the glitch. Alright, I am going to do something really quick and make some money, though. That just makes me mad. Okay. That is upsetting. Spraying. This one can use the sprayer. It's... Oh, no, that's the other one. This one I need to do something with right quick. We're gonna, pull this out. Have to sell my wheat off so I can do some stuff. It's not going to be too much, probably. I think it said 22,000. 38,000, okay. We'll make some money back right quick in another way as well. It'll be weird, but yeah, we'll make some money back doing something. I'm gonna put in better, but cheaper. Storage, so it'll be multi-grain as well. Boy, we in trouble now. Alright, it's working. We will have to come back again, though. I'll get all that other stuff in just a few minutes once I've finished this. There's only a few of the round bales, actually. try to get all of this up, and we will fix this field up probably with canola. I don't know about in here, but on the dark forest, canola is a lot more lucrative than any of the other crops like this. Why it cut off. I guess I put my foot on it. All right, 3 rows left. It's going to be 3 trips total, I think. There's a way that we don't have to do 3 trips, but it'll be weird. I don't know that I could do it, to be honest. Especially with this tractor, I know I wouldn't be able to, so I think I'm just going to deliver and put this up, deliver, put the other up. This game can be nice and peaceful sometimes. This reminds me of all the hills around where I live. 24 is a hoeing contract. We'll have to see what that field is. It might not be possible. Oh man, that's all it was. Like right at $9,000. That's all. Good gosh. Hey, that's $9,000 I didn't have. I gotta make some money now. I need to go get them bales. We'll go from there. If this is parsnips, so I should be able to weed it. I think now I have 2 tractors that are over 200 horsepower. That case and the white. And oh no, 3 because of the Duetz-Fahr. So the Duetz-Fahr, we need to use it to grind something up right quick. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was recording a little bit before I got on here. Before I ate, I recorded. And I turned my tractors and my tree harvester over about 4 times. Just, I don't know why, but yeah, about 4 times. Turned that damn thing over. The tractor 3, I think, and then the harvester once. That's my farmer's market, but I have absolutely no clue how you're supposed to get in there to it, where it's located at. That was almost as much as the other one. There's no way that 4 bales was as much as that other stuff. There's just absolutely no way. Every time that I play this, I think about that damn guy on the tractor in front of me that day. He waved me to go around. He didn't signal, you know, like that he was turning left. He waved me by, So I was like, okay. And I start to go by him, and he starts to turn left in front of me. And I'm like, dude, it scared the hell out of him and me both. I was like, dude, what the hell? You just waved me by. Come on now. We got to go up here. I really hope this picks up. Okay. We done it. We can do it. Honestly, these are not even worth picking up. They're not gonna give me anything. As far as I know, that is all that's here. Oh, man. I'm probably going to go about at 3 hours, so that's another 33 minutes. I'm just tired. Either 3 hours or 4 hours one. I doubt I can make it to the 4th hour because I'm getting pretty tired. But I need to make a little bit more money back, and I'll do those fertilizing jobs. I'll work on the wood transports while I get them to do the other stuff, I guess. Let's see. Straw, I should have $833, it says. Where's... Okay. I'm going to wait till he's actually done. Okay. $978. Okay. All right. I am going to stop right here for a second with this guy. I'm going to pull over here, I guess. It's fine. Let's just take him home. Get him home, and that way I can use him for something else. I'll use him for spraying. Okay. You create job, field work over here in 24. Right. Yep. I believe that's one of the new mods I just installed, actually. That new medicine they put me on, when I first took it, like 20 minutes after I took it, I felt great. And it started going downhill from there. My levels dropped massively. And I had to grab a few things. And now my other medicine is making me tired, but my back is hurting really bad. All right. Sprain field 22. Let's just get it all done as fast as we can. Time for another hoeing. I hope that works. I do need to use that for something. All right. Before I do anything else, we've got to go down here and get rid of these. This is going to give me quite a bit more money. Damn. All right, so that's tied to the barn itself then. I'll put something back in here, but we're going to put in this guy right here. Okay. Now we're going to... I don't necessarily want that barn. I wouldn't mind selling that barn and that barn just to get the space or get those railings gone. But, yeah. And like that tree right there, I've got to take it. There was something else I was going to add in. that there. All right, let me fix something. We need to look at silos. Now for 30,000, I can get, let's see, we had 750,000. So that's 16 million. Yeah. Okay. All right. 10 million. Now that's a multi-fruit. Okay. We've got the other. All right, yeah, I'm just going to put in something. What I want it to do, no, that's 8 million, and it's only, that's 30,000. This is 10 million for 30,000. What I want it to do was put something like this in, and then I can put in another one just on this side over here. This a different one. I want just a tower like that though, and I don't know where I can get something like that. But we could actually do a crap. I guess it's actually considered a factory. Cultivation generator. We do need to put in a generator. I have 2 that I want to put in. But if we look here, there should be the drying silo, and I do want that if I can get it at some point. Oh, that's the cement factory. I don't want the firewood processor. It is not worth it. Okay, I have somehow gotten rid of something then. Really? I had more mods on here the other day. Really weird. I did. I had more mods the other day. That's the one I like. Okay. Okay, here they are. But the other one I was looking for is not around. I guess it should be right after these somewhere. There it is. That's how much? 150,000. That thing makes stuff really fast if we want it to do something like that. But that's what I'm looking for, the fermenting silo. But here's the thing. We don't actually need a fermenting silo unless we have cows. And we're not going to have cows, so I don't need that. But, and you know, honestly, I don't necessarily need a silo, but we're going to attempt to do this with something different then. That's a tool shed. Yeah. All right, so the grain bin that I had over here is... I got rid of it, and it's bad. We could put it back in if we wanted to. So that is just a small shed. That's just a small garage. That would not be too bad. A farm barn. Now, what we could do with this is actually set that up to where you have... basically where you have the silo going up to it. Yeah, I don't need any of those. We got us a nice church. A decorative tire. Just what we all need. Okay. Still not what I'm looking for. Now, those right there are actually good. I got rid of all of those houses that were in here. It was 475 houses, I believe it said. Nice. Okay. All right, go back over here. I want to go all the way down and just see what's in here now. We've got some cars in here now that I downloaded, so that those are cool, but I mean, I don't know. That's not bad. I say that's not bad, and he shows up like every time I say it, and he'll be like, I'm bad." Like, dude, dude. Yellow line. I need a decorative silo besides that one. I like that. All right, well, we're going to have to just do the one then. Once I get this set up, I'll probably go ahead and get going, because I'm about to pass out on y'all. It should be right here. Oh my goodness. It is base game, so there it is. I might have to move them. Right, so we're going for the multi-fruit. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of them and all right, I'll fix that. But then there's also this one. And we'll put that there. Now that's the grain silo. I'll fix the ground. And then the hayloft. Okay. Fix the ground. First off, we want asphalt. Yeah. We will make that larger. Okay. Let's go for grass. So something I have wrong now is my blood pressure medicine actually makes me cough. Really bad. Okay. Sorry, y'all. My medicine is just, it's really bad on me. So I got to be careful how much I talk, actually. First off, let's get rid of these. We got to get it looking right. It's still not in it on either one of them, so we're going to have to sell both of those again, and I'll fix them. All right. All right, yeah, that's how we do it then. Right there. And then that one. Right there. This one. Right there. Okay. And we can also put another one back here for the hayloft. And we still have all this open. So what I can do is I can just put a second one right here. Like so. And what I can do with this is, with it here, I can put that hayloft on the back side of it if we need it. So I'm going to stick that there and then go back to silos. And that's the hayloft. It's 250,000. So what we need to do with this is turn it around this way. And what we'll do is just stick it like right there. I don't mind having stuff, but sometimes it's better to just not. All right. Decorations. Other. Yeah. Okay. Not that. Is there a way I can... Nope. looks like I'm stuck with it. Oh, we go for that. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. That looks fine. Okay. That would be a great thing to have there, I guess, but I kind of would like to have something for the ground there that's a river. I don't know, honestly. I know it's in here, but I don't know where. I don't think it's in this part. It's got to be in decoration then, which means it's at the bottom. Oh, man. Now, there is a thing that's a dotted line, and I know that there is. I've seen it. Hey, I can get that back then. Yeah. I didn't realize I could actually get that fence back. That's not a bad idea then. We put those back where they were. They were right there. I could put those back, and I guess I don't really need to do that. Shouldn't do that, I guess. But I can. I didn't know that I could. Let's put the kiddos' toys at the road. I'll tell y'all what. Our playground when I was growing up was the damn road. We didn't have any other place to play. So everybody played in the road. Nowadays, no way. I would still play basketball, but besides that, nah. It wouldn't be worth it. Somebody be done run you over. What? A road barrier? That's weird. All right. I think that I think that we're good. We could put this right here. I don't really want it there, though. We need to put in a generator. Let's actually go do that before I do anything else. There's going to be the cell tower. It's 10,000 for that. But I don't know if this would actually work. That's the problem. I would say let's do 40,000 a month. And the reason I would say do that is with 40,000 a month, we can do whatever we want. I mean, it's still... So 4,000 a month. It says 9,600 a month. I don't know how we go from that. This one says 50,000 a month, but if you look at it and you go through it, it goes up to 300,000. They've completely changed that. That's not what it was to start with. I really don't know what I would do with that. So this is my land right here too. Now, I've got the money to actually put this down out here, but this one says that it gives you... It says 3,800 per month. It is a solar generator. I think it would actually fit really nicely. Like we could set it right there. It would work really good. I don't know if the solar panels, if they actually need to be in the sun or not in the game to work. I really don't know. Okay, I've got to figure out how to do this. maybe we could just stick it like right here. All right. That should make us some money. All right. As far as I know, that should be good. It should make us, it says 38,000 a month. 38.4 a month. There's this guy which says it's 9,000 as well. And I could put this up here somewhere. Now, I would only be putting this to where it was the cheapest one for this playthrough, I guess. So 4,000 a month. That would be good because it will cover the stuff for that as well. I think that that's fine. I do kind of want to put in a propane tank, and we can just put them on the back here. This would give me 800 a month. It's not a big deal, but it's something. And something is better than nothing, I guess. Holy shit. That's supposed to give you 9,000 a month. I used to put them things on everything. Okay. I'm going to go with just one generator to try to combat the price of that each month. I need to get to work now that I've got this stuff built. We could do a greenhouse, but I don't know what I would want to put in it. And from what I have heard, greenhouses are, I think that they're messed up. What do you want? What you want? No, I'm looking for this place. It is a, it's not the debris crusher, but it's a rock cellar or stone cellar? Stone selling station. I don't have anything else that I can do with stones right now, so... Now, wait a minute. I can sell stones here. I was thinking about my other map. Okay. Did my hoe finish? My hoe finished. Okay. Oh, damn. Let's go, fix this. I've been letting that thing sit there and run. I don't think it takes gas if you don't actually have your foot on the gas pedal. All right, we need to fertilize. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to change that back after we do it this time. I'm going to change that. I've got to go back and like just drive around this to get it to finally work. It's $4,000 a month for all the repairs I want, and it washes things too, so that's why I put these in. You can reverse and make it do it, and we're full now. It is fully repaired. Okay, we are going to field 16 and field 31. We better look at the mini map. One is back down here, so these should give me quite a bit of money. Bad, the hoe is a weeder. It pulls out weeds. You and Nameless are terrible. There's a glitch, and you cannot weed soybeans or... Oh, there's a damn tree in the way. You can't weed soybeans or cotton. Nameless told me stop buying hoes that wouldn't work. All right. I'm going to have to turn around. I don't know how to get to 31, but I've not been up here. I think this is the proper way, though. This does need weeding. Let's go ahead and just have them do it. All right. One of my Okay. Something's off. Bale wrapping, fertilizing. That's the one that we're doing there. Hoeing. That one's worth 42,000. And then that spraying job was 2,000. I can take both of the other spraying jobs. Wait a minute. This is fertilizing 34. That's fine. Okay, that will be good. I'm going to go ahead and get this one. And this one. I think I can do one more here as well. I do have a cultivating job as well. Let's go ahead and grab that spray job, and then we can grab the cultivating job in a minute. So let's do field 43 with this guy first. Where is it at? Where's we at? Oh my goodness, where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, field 43. Create job. Right here. Spring. Yeah, okay. Now, bale wrapping and wood transport. So let's take our hoe home and get the bale wrapper set up. I'm just gonna have him pull in right here. All right. I need to go get that stuff out of the barn. That's fine. Is this... Okay, not that one. We're going to use this guy. It is on field 40. Hey, watch it. Did I take the cultivating job? I did not. 35 is that big spray job. There's going to be 20 of them, I guess. Okay, that was the fertilizer. So, is that him? Yeah. All right, what is our next fertilizer? 16 and 34. Where's 30? Okay. 16's way up there. I might as well send him to 34 first. Create job. Do 34. And get going. Oh, look, we got cows down there. I don't know, actually. It 8. It's going to be a little bit over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think it's 19 of them, but I probably miscount it somewhere down on that end. Does it tell how many I've wrapped? Nope. That's my sprayer. I need to go back and get some more spray. Or have some delivered. The next spraying job is 35. So we definitely have to have some more. Let's go up this way. 35 is a very large field, I think. Might be that field there. Do I have 2 jobs for 35? No, it's 34 and 35. Okay. So yeah, it's that field right there beside of me. I just need to go fill up on my spray. I would not mind having the front part of this as well. We actually stop and pick that up if it's not too expensive. All right, that's the thing that we're using right there. No, it's not. Okay. We're looking for sprayers. Right here. That is the one that we're using. Okay. Yeah, those things I don't like. I much prefer this to those, to be honest. But I like that guy right there really good. I really love that, though, now. That thing is really cool. All right, so it's 5,000, and it gives us an extra 1,500 for our stuff. So I'm going to go on and buy that. Yeah, just buy that and then fill it up. We've got this cultivator here. That job that we got will pay for this, so... we're good to go then. Dang, let's go. Okay, we'll spray. This we're gonna set down back up in here, I guess. Ooh. Trying not to fall asleep on y'all. Okay. We've got to look at our stuff here. Fertilizing, we've done this 18,000. That spraying 4,000. Okay. So we can cultivate. And then the rest of it's just this stuff here. So we can look at this other stuff and figure out, what it is that we really should be doing. But the reward per tree is $600. That is better. I think that's what I set. It was 480 per tree, I think. But the reward per tree on this is actually $1,000 because that's a more realistic price. I don't know about rock removal. I really don't know how much that would be, but then I would think 1,000 per rock would be better. Of course it would be better, but I would think that would be more realistic. Wood transport, I don't think it should be that much. You're just picking it up and delivering it. So, anyway, let's look here. Field 29 for cultivating. It's literally this field right here. Oh yeah, I done this one. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and fix this one ourselves so it doesn't mess up. Alright, let's get going. And I do have something to do here, but I'll do that in a bit. Fertilizer. Yeah. What I will do is I will kick all that out before I change the size so I don't lose it. No, I don't need to have that one. This I do need to finish though. Quickly. Once all of these jobs are done, I will probably just end there. I'll try to do the wood transports, what I can of them, I guess. Okay, that was a fertilizing job, so that was on 34. Okay. You need to go... Wait, which one? 16. I'll go back to that one. I have been thinking about something, and I basically, because of my situation, I may be kind of forced into retiring to where I don't make any money off of stuff on here. It depends on what they tell me about it, but I've been thinking about all the TV shows I could watch and catch up on while I play a game or play guitar. I used to sit and play guitar or play a game and just have my TV going and watching something. I've watched Jurassic Park so many damn times doing that, and it was at one point I knew every single word in Jurassic Park. I knew every single word in Sling Blade. Major Payne. Gosh, Major Payne is... It was on there for a while. Roku played Major Payne like every day, about 4 times a day, and my aunt would watch it at least one of them. So there is a new mod. I don't know if it's actually out here. I know you are bad. Look, my uncle's middle name is Payne, and he was in the Air Force, and we always call him Major Payne. Oh, he's getting on up there in some years now. I'm at the unlucky point to where a lot of my family is getting to that age where you worry about them. You wonder, you just wonder how long they got left, and right now he's the oldest, and I'm always terrified that we're gonna get a bad call about him. And my aunt's not doing good either. The one here, she's not doing good. If she's not doing better by Monday, she's going into hospital again. And it's not that she wants to, but... Well, you're the one that's doing it, little man. He's about to fall out of the chair again. But, she eats literally maybe 2 mouthfuls of food a day. And I cannot get her to eat. She did eat today, I will say that. No, his blanket, the way it's setting, his blanket is, if you don't stop, his blanket makes it so that he, is like hanging, his butt is hanging, and he's up on top of the thing beside him. I mean, he loves it like that. It's actually his blanket, and I've just got it in the chair to where he can kind of sit in it and hang in it and just lay in it, I guess you would call it. But he wants to bite his foot, and when he does, he'll go tumbling out of it. Okay. So we know we can bail, not bail, but we can, do the stuff with this, and we can wrap bales. So it's not completely useless. trying to figure out where the heck I can put my thing here. That header is not going to be happy. There is absolutely no way I'm going to be able to back this up in there. Yeah, that's not happening. So I got to figure out what to do with this thing. I guess just put it back where it was. I can't really get around the back of that I know of, so... There's no way I'm going to make this turn. Yeah, we are not making that turn. I'm going to have to maneuver this. Unpark it until I get it gone out of here. We're just going to have to put it back where it was. I literally have no other spot to put this thing. Oh well, we went around the block. We'll park that back. This is 40% done. I do have something to do here, so give me a minute. Alright, so the fertilizing is done. This is seeds here, so... also, if y'all, I had said something earlier about getting pallets and stuff if you wanted them. If you want to do... What the hell is that there? Oh, that's my wrap. I got you. If you want to fill up one of those containers a lot cheaper than what they ask you to do, you can do that same trick. To where you go up to this thing here and buy like an entire thing full, and then go up like fertilizer or whatever, and then go and put it in the other thing. What I am doing is I am setting up this barn to where I can park tractors in it, and then I'm going to set up the other barns to where I can put implements in them, I think. Knew that was going to happen. Seeds, lime, and bell wrap, herbicide, and liquid fertilizer. Alright, so I need to go get the guy on field 35. I wonder if I can put herbicide in that one tank. I'm just going to have to go get that one later. I need to put a weight on the back of this thing. They good, bad. If I'm playing this game, I don't have my feet setting wrong. It's when I'm playing other stuff and I've got my my cushion under my feet. I turn my feet sideways sometimes. I don't know why I do it, but if I do it, I wake up with my feet hurting really bad the next time. Okay, solid fertilizer. This thing is just too big. Thank you, Bad. I'm good with 100 or just the 10,000 liters. I don't need more than that, because if I do that, I'm going to end up with some bad stuff going on. So I would actually like to put in a fertilizer tank to put this in. What we would need is a container, and there's one for liquid fertilizer, there's one for regular fertilizer, and then that one is for lime. That one can be filled with different stuff, but I don't know exactly what. But literally what I think we should do is go down through here, but this would cost a lot of money to do. It's just a way to store it, though, and I mean, that's what I'm... That's what I am not really sure about doing. That gives you 60% off the market price. What about... It just says reduced price. If I'm not mistaken, this is only 50%. But you can't get everything out of it. And the rest of this is water. Now, this is wholesale purchase of liquids. So, yeah, I don't know how much that would be, but I want like just a container to put stuff in, but not at those prices. That's way too much. So, I mean, I don't know. He's almost done. This guy needs some herbicide. I guess actually, let's go on and cover that up and just we'll back it in somewhere. We'll pull it in somewhere. I had it over. No, I just picked this up, didn't I? Yeah. I need to look at something right quick. Tankers, water, yeah, barrels. Okay. Is that herbicide right there? I'm pretty sure it is. That can take gas in it. That one can do herbicide. That one can. What is that? The heck does that go with? Holy shit, I didn't realize that there was one that big. Damn. You could literally just fill that thing with. Now, see, these are only water. I want a cheap one, but something I can use, I guess. Now, what? All right, combination. It goes with this guy, so I could purchase this. Come on, don't give me so many damn choices. I want to see what the... So there is a long hitch. Okay. Okay. I don't know about that bad. PS catalog. 3. 5 is okay. I kind of like 7. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever would be cheapest for that's fine. Anyway. My problem is I don't know if I can get this stuff out. I know that there is one I can do, but I could take a pallet over there, I guess. I know it's in here somewhere. How much? 8 of them? Wow, 8 of them for that? Oh man, that is a good price. How much is that actually? Okay, I'm going to buy that. I think that's 8,000 liters for $1,004. That's something I'll use. So, all right, what I'm looking for is the pull behind tanker, that right there. It only takes gasoline. Damn. We got wheat. I doubt that I could get that much for it. Okay. I don't. I'm not going to purchase another one. Okay, he's done with that field. What I'll do is get all of those fertilizers somewhere else. I'll probably go ahead and put that thing in and then use that method to fill it up. But anyway, I'm going to put this on here. I hope that this works. There's a PTO there, so why are you not? Don't tell me this thing will not hook up to this. What is? It will not pick it up. What the hell? How in the... Okay. Let me look at something right quick. I think that... Is it that one? No, it's that one. It will only work with that. Crap. Okay. Well, I don't have enough money to buy that. And what I wanted was that. Now that is a rock thing. So this is a modded version, and this version will actually, it's got a switch on it that will basically, it doesn't plow the ground. Does this one have to have that thing too? It does. Raptor 300. Damn, maybe I'll get one of these on sale. 275. Let me look and just make sure there's not one of them in here really quickly. What's a waste of money? See, there's that one. That's the same one I got. I got this one for 17, so that was a really cheap price. But if I can't use it, I need to just sell it. I just don't want to do stuff the other way. I'm not doing it with that, so yeah, there's not one in here, I don't think. And the bad thing is I can't even pick it up to move it. All right. It says it's worth $25,000. I only paid $17,000 for it. Are you still playing the one you were doing on YouTube, Bad? Yeah, I've done a little bit today. I mainly have played this. I have to edit a video. And I'll do that tomorrow. I've got to do some archives tomorrow too. Okay. Just trying to figure out how much is left. I might not even have to go across that part over there. I think I will. It's not going to let me get away with not doing it. Alright, how much am I going to make for that contract? Spring 26,000. The fertilizing contract was 18,000. The cultivating was 16,000. The bell wrapping was worth 12,000. So, yeah. It looks like we've got some more fertilizing jobs, and I don't mind doing those, especially the ones that cost so much. Now, I know good and well I done that. It's all right. I'll do it again. If she wants to pay me, I will do it again. Bad, are you getting Borderlands Day 1? Class Mega Series. Okay. How do I unload it? Okay. I'm just going to move these. Okay. It is empty. Now, I don't think I can do that with the other. I'm not sure, though. Fertilizing and then wood transport. Okay. So if he is fertilizing, I can do the wood transport no problem at that point, and we'll be done, I guess. As long as it's new farm work coming in, I'm trying not to quit yet, but I'm going to have to take a break. I'm not guaranteeing that I will come back. Just let y'all know, I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to come back, but I will try to and do more. I'm going to have to take a break and go stretch a little bit and I don't know what I've done. Oh, I know where the case is. Okay. All right. Fertilized field 43 first. And then 24. I'm going to let this run, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Okay. We're going to... Oh, he finished. Okay. I'm going to get him on that next one. And then I'm going to go pick up logs. Oops. Okay. He needs to... Oh, crap. All right. He needs to go to... Which field? 24? Create job, field work. 24. Start. Let's jump into this guy. I thought he was still running. Okay. Alrighty. Tipper, stop it. Boy, come here. Come on. Don't be scratching on me. Hold on one second. Let me put my phone over here out of my pocket. Okay. Is there a way to unload this? I actually don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. Okay, so I have to do a weird thing to get that out, but I'm just going to park this for now. That's one way to do it. They really need to give us I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's actually just turning. Why is it going the opposite way? Come on. Why is he not fertilizing that? All right. He should be fertilizing that already. He's up here. What is going on? Okay. Okay. It's working now. So what we need to do is actually go ahead and grab these wood transports. Because we're going to do that, I'm going to go ahead and see what they got. They do have another one. We'll just grab it. It's 11 trees. So, yeah. Accept the contract. We'll do all of those really quickly. All right, let me make sure that's off. Unpark it. I'm gonna do a little bit, I think, just to do something to get this out of my way. I'm going to put on super strength to get rid of this. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm glad it took so long. I've got to drive in circles for a minute. Got it almost all the way that time. I wish it would just automatically do it all the way. Especially if you stopped, but if you stop, it won't do anything else. It's based on movement for some reason. Alright, we're good. Okay. Where are we going? Well, I'll tell you what, let's get it this way. We are here in the middle. There's one out to the right and then one up at the top. We'll get those first. It looks like they're all going to whatever that place is there. I don't know which side it'll be on, so. Where the hell is it at? Well, this is a horse barn. It looks like it's... You're kidding me. It's in here? What the hell? How am I supposed to do that? And great, there's a car sitting here now. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Let's just turn around elsewhere. I'm gonna have to back out if I can even get in there. I think I'm gonna have to cut off traffic though. Is there a way across this way maybe? Nope. I am going to have to do something to get this that's a little bit weird, y'all. I can't believe that these maps have got these in places like this. With this trailer, I don't think it's possible. I think that this is just absolutely no way. I'm going to have to use super strength to pick this up and get it out. All right. How many is this anyway? 31. There's 19 of them. It's worth a lot of money. All right. We're going to do this one time and then I'm not doing it anymore. This quest here, this mission here, I should say. I'm going to have to maneuver my way out a little bit differently. But yeah, we're going to have to go like right here. Switch to... All right, hold on. I'll tell you. Okay, so yeah. We need to be on this side. We're not quite close enough. All right. I know this is stupid, but there's... What are you supposed to do if you want to have the... You want to actually do the missions? I mean, what else are you supposed to do? That's absolute craziness right there. If the others are like that, I'm not going to do them. All right. I guess you could take a crane in there and grab them maybe, and then like bring them all the way back out and stuff one at a time or something. But I mean, come on, that's ridiculous. I thought this map would have everything right because it seemed like so far everything was right. That's a disappointment. Unfortunately, that just kind of ruins my experience with this one. If you can't do these contracts, why are they even coded into it? Alright, this one is fine. what's the deal with it? Okay. Not sure why it didn't want to do it, but now we gotta find one more. So what are these? Fertilizing. It's another 24,000. Another basically 30,000. So where we are at, I think that was a Miss Katie, so that's 49 or 48. That's 11. 31 was 19. So let's go to 26 and grab that one. And actually, yeah, we need to go to 26. Let's just take them and get rid of them first. No reason not to. Where are these going? The carpentry. All of them are going to the carpentry, it says. Okay. Just going to tag it. Okay. I think that we're going to cancel some of those and just do dead woods instead. And we'll fertilize. Definitely will take this contract. 42,000. I do think I'm going to cancel. Well, I bought that thing to do it, so I might as well do it. Over here, though, I'm going to take as many of these as I can right quick, because I want to get as much done as I can, make as much money as I can. So let's go ahead and back up and figure out where we going. Fertilizing field 32. I need to go to... Where the hell's the third one? One, two, three. Gosh. I'm going to cancel those. I just don't think it's feasible to do that with the locations that they're in. It, to me, does not seem like it's feasible, so... With this trailer I have, it's just... It's not going to happen. I've been noticing that with wood transports. Now, that one is actually a decent amount, but I've been noticing that with wood transports a lot here lately, that since I started playing again on other maps, like these DLC maps that I'm playing now, the wood transport missions are messed up. And I don't mind doing wood transport, but if I had that longer trailer, I would never be able to do any of that. I really need the shortest trailer to do this. I don't know how long it is even. This is the medium trailer. The short trailer... All right, so we've got the 12-meter auto load. These things went up in price big time. Why did they go up in price? That's horrible, by the way. I need to get rid of that. Actually, the only reason I have that is for the 4x4 with it. Anyway, I wish that they had one of these that was auto load. I would use it a lot for those missions. But this is 12 meters, so it would take 2 of them. Compared to that other one, that one is really short. We might have to try to get rid of that thing and get that small one. All right. Oh, while he's doing that, we're going to go do some of these others. Just they're all dead woods, and he's already fertilizing, so let's just find them. Damn. Let's, I guess just go here. Okay. I wish we could get rid of the flashlight. I see 4, but I don't know if all of them are in here. I don't know if all of them are going to be part of it. I think they will be. These 2 be the last ones, probably. Oh. Should be. Alright, that one's good. Let's go to the next one. I don't know if they updated the game to do that, or I installed a mod I didn't mean to, or what. But there's a lot more information than there was. I would say it was part of precision farming, but I don't have that installed. I surely hope that was one of them. I've only seen one that's not part of it. And now I'm cold. Got the chills on my back now. That's never good. Yeah, it's red. 3 more. And then we're going to let him finish fertilizing that field. Once he's done with that field, I'm going to bed. I'm probably going to sleep in the morning if I can. I am not really feeling too well. Just that my medicine is not doing good for me right now. It's the new medicine made me, when I first took it, with 20 minutes after I took it, I felt great. And then about 40 minutes after I took it, I started getting the worst damn headache. And I was like, what in the world? It was not good. It made my levels drop way too much. This should be it. Yep. And now my other medicine is kind of getting to me. It usually it does different stuff, but this time, not really feeling too good. And my darn tester, I can't get the damn thing to work. My samples are just not good enough for it. I don't know why. It keeps giving me errors. Is it on that side? Yeah. We should have 2 more. Alright, I see them. They're on the back side of the hill. This is nice looking, but I see what it is. It's actually the map edge. All right. After this one is done, we will be going on to bed, I think. I'm tired. All right, there's only 5 of them. I see 3 of them already. I know that there was another one right here. There it is. All right, one more. Yeah, as soon as I find this last tree, look this way. It must be mixed in with one of the others. There it is. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Y'all both older than me. Here it is. All right. See how much money we make from that. All right, that is 80% done. Whew. I want to get it done here now, but make that money, but damn. All right, so I got a question for y'all. Should we keep the money and just pay $10,000 a month, or should we pay at least half of it back? It's $600,000 that we need to pay back right now. And there's not going to be any other contracts right now, so it would be really rough to pay the whole thing. I could pay the whole thing, but pay half of it. You think I should? Okay. Let's see. Half paid. Wow. Okay. Keep the money. They charge me interest on it. All right. So we still got a good amount of money, even though we paid half of it. We'll be over 400,000, and I should have an extra day starting tomorrow. I think it'll have an extra day. This is wheat. It needs to be plowed down and then limed. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab a tractor and get it hooked up to this plow, and we'll do the rest tomorrow, I guess, whenever I'm on again. Let me look at my plow that I have. It requires 160 horsepower. What? $195. What is so true when I'm on? I'm actually getting chills, like sick chills. That's not good. I need to go to bed. I don't know if I need to eat something or not before I go to bed. I don't know if I'm high or low right now. I cannot get my tester to work, so my arm. No, I have a cold chill up my back, like a tingling chill up my back. And I feel really tired, but I have been up all day, so. Okay, we're done here. I'm gonna bring him home. Actually, where is he? He's over here. Just set destination to here. All right. So yeah, the wood transport, I'm not going to do them from here on out unless I am making a lot more money. So I'm going to have to put them up to 1,000 per thing to make those viable. But let me get him home. And once he's home, I will head out from there. Goodness. Let's see if anything else has come in here while I've been messing around. Nope. It is 1:33. That's why I haven't had a lot of time. So I was looking at something. I didn't realize, I didn't think about this, but if you actually go into this and click on it, double click on it, you can see what all's with it. What is that? That's just an additional tank. Damn. Okay. What are these? Okay. Nice. Hey, we did get a new truck. I didn't realize that. That's rather pretty. Let's go with metallic on that. Wow. Okay. I just want to see what some of the stuff included. That thing is really nice. The Nexat pack, I did not use this shit at all. This thing, it looks like a pile of junk. I watched somebody else use it for a little bit, and I think it is absolute shit. Just not sure what they were thinking about that. The MacDon pack is really not all that great either. All right. Hopefully he'll be home in just a minute. The flashlight. Now, okay. I don't know where to get that at if I don't go in there. Okay, 434 horsepower. What about this thing? 692. Wow. I actually really kind of like that Kloss. Now, that right there, that thing is freaking awesome. That's the one I'm talking about, actually. That's the one that I bought I found it for like 200 on my other playthrough, and I mean, it's awesome. But then we've got, I don't think it was that one. It was that one I just was looking at, but there's another. Yeah, that right there. That is really cool. Okay. What does this allow? It's just got different. Okay, I got you. We've got some JCBs. Got a lot of John Deeres. John Deere. All right, he's home. That's going to do it then. Let me check where our time is at. I'll have to put all this stuff up somewhere else at some point. Thank y'all for being here with me. I am getting sleepy on y'all. About to fall out of my chair asleep. Y'all see me drooling. All right. Okay. We need to move that. All right. For those of you watching the archive, I will see y'all next time.